to just chill and land. But I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Stay knuckled up in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they trying to throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me Knuckles, give me your box.
Hello, hello. Ah, there we go. Can everyone hear me? Oh, hello, Mr. Rage. It is good to have you here. Yes, it's been quite a while since we've done some Tomb Raider. I don't even know how doable it is. I only went and did Tomb Raider 2 because I knew about some of the flare tricks. And I thought that would help. So we're going to jump into it. It might end up being the case that we have to swivel straight over to Tomb Raider 3 and maybe come back to Tomb Raider 2 when we've got more tech. But for now, we're going to do exactly what I did last time. We're going to start with Tomb Raider 1. And we'll start on the remaster. Bear in mind, I'm down patch to patch 4 because the latest patch kind of ruined the game. Now, I do have to apologise if I am a pain in the arse. I am very much a man with no nicotine, so if I turn into a bit of an arsehole at some point, that is my fault. But that will be why. That will be why. What do we think? Should we go this? Do we want this? Or this? I mean, this is just... It's just the classic, isn't it? Just the classic. Well, I'll take that crimson. I'll take that crimson. There we go. I should be able to... I can't see why I can't get this first secret. Now, the secrets are going to be a little bit different because they're sort of done in kind of different ways. But... Okay. Go. And we take it. And we take it. Okay. There's that one. I remember this. I mean, if I'm honest, I've actually played far less of Tomb Raider 1 than I have Tomb Raider 2. I know Tomb Raider 2 a lot better. I did have Tomb Raider 1, I just never really played it. Okay, should be some bats knocking about. There we go. Yeah, I've got to give it a go, John. I'll give it a go. I fancied a bit of Tomb Raider. Hey, Bubbles. How you doing? How you doing? Well, that's the thing. There aren't any Bartoli flares. There are no flares. Flares do not exist in this video game. Okay. This is where the second secret is. If I remember correctly. You can't jump up and grab. But you can... Yeah, you can do that. Which is super weird. Okay. See, I mean, for me, my first PlayStation 1 game was Tomb Raider 2. That's just because that's what my parents got with the PS1 when they bought it. So my first PS1 game was Tomb Raider 2. And had a Mega Drive before that. I'd had a Mega Drive before that. Where's the... No, is there not a... There's not a restart? Okay. Okay. New game. I need to not accidentally run. So yeah, no, I ended up playing a bunch of Tomb Raider 2. Great game. Fantastic video game. The other thing that I do quite like about this, the one thing that is wonderful, is that, again, I get very easy B-roll. You know, having the, having the, what do you call it? Do I like Tomb Raider as a series? I mean, I think it's one of the most important series. I really like this era. I mean, 4, I started to get a bit, wasn't a huge fan of Last Revelation. Chronicles, I had fun because I had it for my birthday, but it's not actually... There's lots of things that are very silly there. But I like the fact that it sort of, you know, expects you to use your brain. Legend was a fine video game. I had fun. I enjoyed some of the puzzles there. Anniversary had maybe the best Croft Manor. And I also speedrun Anniversary. But yeah, speedrunning Anniversary was fun. I think I like 2 the best just because of the nostalgia. Especially, but I wasn't a massive fan of Survivor Lara. I wasn't much fan of that series. I like my Lara Croft to be an unapologetic treasure hunter who doesn't give a shit about what you think and about to go out and do it for sport, you know. Yeah, I mean, Gex is another game that I would quite like to do. Oh yeah. I'll definitely try that. I'll definitely try that. I just think, yeah, I didn't like the fact that, to some degree, I think it made the character worse by trying to humanise her and make her seem like a real person in the Survivor trilogy. Because, oh no, I feel so bad. Oh no, I'm having all of these emotions. Just watch as I gun down 800 people. Like, it's like, come on, man. Let there be a bit of fantasy. You know, we're talking about a woman who can jump. What's that? About, 3 meters in the air. Like, come on. Yeah, I kind of think that's about right, John. You know, and the other thing that I do quite like is that I do like that she is, a British character. That's quite nice to have that sort of there. What are those controls there? Right, let's save. That can be where we go from. And I don't think we'll have any issues with caves. We shouldn't have. I don't remember there being any sort of hello, Mr. Ballistic. How are we doing? I don't remember there being any sort of I don't think there's a secret there. Oh, I can't remember where the last secret is. Heyo! How are you all doing? Right, come on. New game. I am actually considering potentially running 2 games at once. I might not stream the second. And then hopefully it'll just help me catch up, because I can just sort of do bits of it instead of needing like a 3-hour block for it. And okay, theoretically, I wonder, can I do this? Can I do this? Should be about like that, honestly. Yeah, I might still be able to. That might still be available. I should be able to get through there. You can clip through most of those. But for now, we can just carry on. Also, the temperature is now at a point where I can put a big fluffy thing on. It's time to return to Udi. Time to return to Udi. Okay. Right. Good. Thank you ever so much, Bubbles. Okay. Right. Let's let sleeping dog sleep. Well, we've got further without needing to change to the PAL version. Than we did on Tomb Raider 2. Yes, Bubbles, there is in fact a Discord. There is a Discord. Yeah, the Hitman video's doing okay. I think currently it's at a 3 out of 10, which is quite nice. Yes, yeah, we are a friendly bunch, except for that that Quill person. Be careful of him. He's dangerous. Am I correct in thinking... I seem to think that the last secret is in this room. Like I say, this is... Hang on one second. Well, that's super weird. Strange. No, anyone can join the Discord. It should be in the description below. Link in the description. The only other thing that happens in the Discord is like members, that sort of thing, have access to an extra chatting thing to chat to me about stuff, where they get some more behind the scenes updates than other people. I tend to give them, like, when I'm working on a video, they get the first 5 minutes and that sort of thing. I'm sure that, like, yes, there is also technically a chess club. There is also a chess club. I'm, like, positive that it's here. Fuck, why did I run? I'm such... it's been long enough. It's been long enough. I'll just check. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, I've been quite busy. I think I'm currently on vacation, like holiday mode on our game. I have been quite busy. Right, let's go. Yes. It's taking some time to get re-used to how we need to navigate. Yes, Bubbles, that is... that's the crux of the video. That's what it's about. So we're going to be using everything that we can to not need to do a running jump. Is there a secret there? Yep. If you have a look at the Tomb Raider 2 video, which I did this on, you can see that we used all sorts of things to try to get around that. There's actually a very helpful video, Son of a Glitch, that does have some tech about Tomb Raider that will sort of give you an idea on what we're going to be looking at. So to put into perspective, let's see if I can do this here. We'll be using a lot of things like this. No, bit too far. You're not going to show me? You're not going to let me? Am I just this far out of practice? Is that really what we're going to say? No. Go that way. Let's try that side instead. Yep. So you can get on top of these sorts of things. And there's also a slope bug that I need to look into. Walk. Yep, yep, yep. Exactly, exactly. Bit more. Come on, Lara. Get in the wall. Wow. I do know that it does work, but that's fine for now. Yours is just showing you Hitman videos, is it? Also, hello Steve. Sorry, I was, again, my fault. I was on top chat instead of live chat. Yeah, MGS2, I think is my favourite gameplay-wise of the whole series. I think it might be my favourite of the series, actually. I think MGS2 is my favourite. What's this look like in the... I see you. Go on, bear. No, how does Babs pronounce Tomb Raider? How does Babs pronounce Tomb Raider? I think I need that. Tomb Raider. Yeah, I can see that actually. I can see that. Yep. Yep. Okay, now. Can I make this jump? Yes, I can. Dead. Dead. How would she say plague? Plague? It's like dragging it out. Plague! Is that how it works? I'm sure there's a secret in here somewhere. Oh, plague. Okay, okay. We should make this into a segment. How Babs pronounces bullshit. Okay. Okay. Right. No, is it maybe in the next room? I don't remember. No. Go back. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, when Babs crosses into pure British, it's just wonderful. It's wonderful. Hey, it's Rando. Welcome to the Pun Logs. Ooh, yeah. we need to cross. Definitely want to acquire as much kit as we can. Yeah, I am looking forward to JK interacting with Lemon's chickens, definitely. That's definitely not going to be a violation of some sort of convention at all. Yeah, them is the puns. Them's the puns. Everyone on the street is saying it these days. Ah, that's where the... Oh, I remember. That's it, isn't it? That's the last secret. I need to turn that down a little bit. Yeah, the music in this game is ace. The music in this game is ace. Hey. Hey. Good morning, Johnny. Good morning. Well, that's if this one even gets done. We don't know yet. Well, that's fine. You don't have xylophone for very long. You don't have it for very long. Nice and easy. I believe that's all of the... Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely take a bit of this. Okay. Nice. Nice. I think... Secrets found. 3 of 3. Nice. That will do. I'll take that. First level. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. I can't even remember how many levels there are in this video game. 15. 15. Okay. Well, great. There we go. Nice and easy timed puzzle. Ah, I love this music. That is actually one of the harder things to do for this video. It's that... it's quite hard to get music for. Okay. Let's go. Well, I do need to play Dark Souls 3. my plan is, like, because obviously today's Friday, tonight I'm going to play some, finish off Resident Evil 7 on the DLC. And there is the clip up there as well, which isn't too bad. I'm not too worried. I also have more. I have a lot more video game soundtracks in my library than. No, it's probably about even. I do have quite a bit, but I have a lot for making videos. I've got like. No, I do. I've got more normal music in my quote-unquote physical downloaded library. Yeah, Tomb Raider Legends has some quite good music in there. I enjoyed the England level on Legends. I remember that being a bunch of fun. And also the pre-level, I just seem to remember having a really quite a good goal puzzle where you sort of had to half complete the puzzle and sort of play about with it. I remember that being quite cool. What's going on with that dog? What's going on here? Lads, I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. What is this? What is that? Is that... Yeah, man's having a great time. Oh, belly rubs, please. Anyway, right, let's go over here. Right, let's go out here. Up you go. Well, that's not quite what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Yeah, okay, I will admit, John, in that instance, I definitely did kill the dog. I think that's perfect. Can't get much better than that. Right. So not a... No, there's not a continue? Bro, what is this? Right. I need to remember to... I need to remember to save after each level because it doesn't have a continue like Tomb Raider 2. Hey, at least I don't have to do the bloody crystals. Because for this, I definitely need to be able to save wherever I want. I think the crystals was only on was only on PC, wasn't it? It would be really fun to add Panthera's Walk. Well, I know on New Game Plus it does change it to crystals on this, I believe. Or is that in the challenge mode? But, yeah. Still. Oh, I definitely need to go down there, do I? Well, New Game Plus on the remaster, I believe, brings them back. Okay, I can. Right, let's take this. Okay, let's get this last secret. Oh, the Atlanteans. Yeah, the Atlanteans are creepy. The Atlanteans are creepy. I will give you that. I think one of my favourite things was the in Tomb Raider 3, the quest in the house to get the go-kart track. That was dope. Chronicles is not the best. It's kind of a bit broken. This one is good. This one is generally quite liked for good reason. Yeah, I mean, of course I've got to stand on Midas's hand at least once. I think of the classic trilogy, lots of people will say that 2 is the weakest. Personally, I think they're all excellent but different. But, you know, aside from that, I really like the vibe of 2. I actually need to do this, don't I? Because, yeah. I forgot that I was actually... Yeah, I forgot that was timed. No, I can see why people would say 3 is better than 2. Although London is a pain in the arse. This is... 1 is actually the one I'm least good at. But I think point is that they're all three of them are excellent. 5 is when it really started to fall off. I'm not a massive fan of 4 anyway. But it's okay, Steve. It's okay to be incorrect. I like the plot with the Bartoli, and I love all of the Italy missions. They're super cool. Venice, amazing mission. Bartoli hideout, yeah. Opera house, good shit. I think 2 became a little more linear and embraced some more of the how would I describe it? Some more of the Indiana Jonesian stuff. I don't think that's a bad thing. You know, I mean, like, think about the Great Wall. You've got the boulder coming towards you, all of that sort of stuff. I think it did that very well. It was really good at its set pieces. And I also think it chose some of the most interesting level locations out of the original trilogy. Yeah, the Opera House, so cool. Yeah! Yeah! Get in the wall! And then I realised I didn't even need to. I was just far too corner bug pilled at that point. Come on, walk with aura. And again! Again! Man's like, nah, upside down. That's how we do this. Yep, I did. That's one of the things that makes the look really good. And there's a couple of things they did. They had like sort of dynamic lighting in there as well, which looks really good and through. And making things triangles makes it harder to recognise the level geometry straight up. 1, 2 and 3 are all excellent ballistic. I do recommend. If you get a chance to pick up this collection for cheap, do it, and then down patch. Because the latest patch is kind of broken, if I remember correctly. Okay, right. The challenge mode patch was, from what I can see, it was basically vibe coded. Not great. Not great. And done by people who weren't the actual original developers. So, you know. Got plenty of slots. Okay, here we go. Level 2, nice and easy. Easy. Now, do I remember where to go here? That is the question. I always get lost in this level. Okay. Thank you. That door, we need a key. I'm going to assume.
No.
Thank you, Lara. 102 Dalmatians. You know, like, some of those old license games have soundtracks that are bangers for no good reason. A good example is in my Hitman video, I used Garfield. I used stuff from the Garfield soundtrack, and that sounds amazing. 100 and... Uh-oh. Don't worry, just murked a bear. Yeah, I had 102 Dalmatians on... I didn't have it on PlayStation 1. I had it on Dreamcast. Another soundtrack I need to listen to was like Bugs Bunny, Lost in Time, I think it was. I'm sure that had a reasonably good soundtrack. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, Baron's Castle is very... Yeah, he likes his soundtracks. Nope. Bugs Life. Yeah, that's a great game. I was actually considering if I could figure something out to do with that. Maybe if I can do it without seeds, like the big carrying things. But I don't know how well that'd actually translate. Okay, I think I've got to go for a swim. Let's go for a little dip, shall we? There was another way to go as well. That's impossible, mate. That's impossible. No, I still enjoy Toy Story 2. I still think that's a fun enough platformer. Bugs Life was reasonably good as well. I had a lot of fun with that. That is a door that should open. I only played Emperor's New Groove on PC. I think I got it free with some sort of controller that came with whatever it was. It came with the controller that I got bought, and then trying to set up a controller on Windows 98 was a absolute pain. Is there a reason why I prefer the old school look? I think it's more iconic, and generally speaking, it's more colourful. Secret. I mean, it's just more colourful, like, in general. Less realistic, but more colourful. And for the video, it's more iconic. It's more iconic, so it'll be probably PS1, Lara shown in the thumbnail. Oh, the memory card, that does some work. That does some work. What did that open? I don't think I saw. Did that open something down there? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, like, you know, and I think it looks good in some instances. In some places it looks great, but I think missing out on the colour is a bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. What have we got here? Magnum? Ammunition? I will take it. Because we only get... What is it? Magnum and shotgun? Is that it? Is that what we get? No. 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 Let's try again. I need to remember to save more. I've been spoiled with autosaves as of late. No, you can help whenever you want. This is a challenge run. Backseating is helpful. It's only on blind playthroughs where I don't particularly want you to do that stuff. But standard challenge run. Yo, I've already played the video game, so you know. Well, let's go and murk this bear. Thank you. RE7 is fine. I had fun. Not my favourite. What? What's up, John? Not my favourite. I don't want to say that it feels a bit short, but maybe feels a bit small. Maybe feels a bit small. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Let's go do these first off. Let's go do these. You still going on about that? Come on. Come on, lad. Let's go back. Do this. Pull both those things. And come back. What, pick the person that didn't try to attack me with a chainsaw? Yeah, oh no. What a shock. What a shocker. I made the correct choice. Is that what you mean? It's okay to be salty about the fact that you're wrong. I don't mind. I can live with that. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. And in all fairness, like, I've modded quite a few things like that as well, so, you know. That's not too bad. What's my favourite? It's probably 2. 2's probably my favourite. But that's absolutely nostalgia speaking. Just because it was my first. Okay, let's go back down to the other side. And then when we get up, we'll save. When we get up, we will save. Okay, up here. Vilcabamba. What? What? Did I just load and not save? Fuck. Really? Really? Moron. Shut up, John. Shut up. You don't get to talk to me like that. Fair play, John. Fair play, John. Fair play, John.
God, I'm so good at video games.
Yep. That is the correct response. That is the correct response. 1 to 6? Maybe. Maybe. Initially, I only did this with 2 because I thought the rest would be impossible. Like, hideously impossible. 3, 4, and 5 because of sprinting. And 1 because of the lack of... oh! And 1 because of the lack of flares. That was my initial thought. Also, big dub to John for the 21 months. Nearly 2 years, man. Of course, paying members can make fun of me. I mean, everyone can make fun of me, but, you know. Yeah, we don't get any Bartoli flares in this one. Because flares don't exist. I mean, look how lit up everything is. So, yeah. Let's, go. Hey, Bubbles.
So
Thank you ever so much.
God,
That is
I'm so
very
good at
kind.
video games.
Welcome to the rando table. Can I... Hey, Foxmaster, how are you doing? Good to see you. Are you trying to add me to your list of watching people play Tomb Raider for the first time again? Okay, yeah, that's a tour. Save. Yeah, of course I know you. Of course I know you. I think the first thing I saw of yours was the getting AI to play, like getting an AI to play the game. That was so good. That was so well done. Excellent video. Top tier. Top tier entertainment. Oh, so you're continuing to analyse. Okay, so how can we do this? That's a 2-block gap. So we should be fine. Saving here is probably for the best, isn't it? Let me just save on another empty slot. Now, can I space that? Okay. Let's try this. If I fall, where do I land? Okay. I need a way to land 1 block. Because I can't, unless I can pull this. But I don't think I can. I believe this is push only. Oh. Well, yeah, there we go. Hey, thank you ever so much.
Oh my god, I'm
Scott,
so
that's
good
very
at video
kind of you.
games.
Yes, I've already done this in Tomb Raider 2. Do recommend.
I'm so clutch.
Quite a good video if I do say so myself. And yes, big W for Scott.
I'm so clutch.
Hey, Asmit, you got one as well,
God,
which
I'm
is
so good
dope.
at video games.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm not
so
sure how
clutch.
this one's going to go,
Oh my
because
God, I'm so
last
good at
time I
video
really
games.
quite heavily relied on flares. Yeah, of course no one dead.
I'm
Of course
so
no one dead.
clutch. Oh my god, I'm so good at video games.
Yeah, we've just got to keep trying.
I'm
Get undead
so
the
clutch. Oh my god,
the membership he won't pay for.
games.
Okay. Right, here's our bone key. What's my favourite challenge?
I'm so clutch. Oh my god, I'm so
Jesus,
good at
Crimson.
video games.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much.
I'm so clutch.
Big.
Oh my
Ah, yes,
God,
of course.
I'm so
Dick's
good
out
at
for
video
John.
games.
Dick's out for John.
I'm so clutch. Oh my god, I'm so good at video games. I'm so clutch. Oh my god, I'm so good at video games. I'm so clutch. Oh my god.
But
I'm
what
so
is
good at
my
video
favourite
games.
challenge run? I don't know favourite exactly. I'm not sure. I wonder, can
I'm
I
so
do
clutch.
a
Oh my
bit
god,
of
I'm
this
so good
actually?
at video games.
Can I just squeeze my way into that corner? Will that let me?
I'm so clutch. Oh my
No,
god,
she's not
I'm
really
so good at
getting
video
in the wall
games.
yet. No. No. No.
I'm so clutch.
Stop it.
Oh my god, I'm so good
I
at
did.
video games.
It very well may do, John.
I'm so
It very
clutch.
well may
Oh
do.
my god, I'm so
Just
good at
don't do it
video
again.
games.
Hey, please don't do it again. You promise?
I'm so clutch. Oh my god, I'm so good at video games. I'm so clutch. Oh my god, I'm so good at video games.
True, true. Right, let's go up there. Well, that's a bonus, but you know, we need to build you back bigger and stronger. So it'll never happen again, Jonathan. No, I think no, I did enjoy the Dark Souls 2 run. I did enjoy that. Wow, I can't believe you can't just hold the button forwards on this. Yep, I've gifted myself memberships in the past. It's funny every single time. Okay, there we go, we out. We out. It's difficult to know what my favourite is. And I had a lot of fun with... 13, actually. That was really cool, because that was like a completely sort of off-the-wall kind of plan and strat that I hadn't sort of seen before. That was an interesting puzzle. Although, chat definitely has Narm flashbacks to things shouting alert. The last Tomb Raider was a lot of fun. I haven't had a lot of fun with these videos. Yeah, no, nothing else. Okay. Right. Where is the thing? The thing is over there. I think it's over here. I need to save, so I don't lose my progress. Save. Hey, like, I enjoyed 13. I thought 13 was... And that was a lot of fun streaming. That was a lot of fun streaming. It's just a shame about the final bit, really. Real shame that the final third kind really battered me. But, you know, it is what it is. I also had a lot of fun with Tenchu as well. I remember that being a lot of fun. I do generally have a lot of fun. I do generally have a lot of fun. I think... Yes. It's definitely worse than the snowfield from the Dark Souls 2 video. Definitely worse. The Dark Souls 2 snowfield in the video didn't take long at all. The only reason it took, or people might remember it taking quite a while, is just because, well, you know, I had some, I spent some time on my casual playthrough running, trying it, and then got paid handsomely from Babza. Tomb Raider when you can play as Winston when. Okay. There's still this other one, isn't there? Now I can't remember what's here. That was my plan all along! Was to take Babs's £45 or however much it turned out to be. £30 probably. When in doubt, scam it out. Penis. What are you doing? Stop it. Okay. Now, how far through this? Yep, we get the Magnum. Okay. And thing is, to be fair, Foxmaster, I'm making some decisions. I've thought initially that I'd just do the first one, but I've gone into it basically blind. I've not done any proper examinations or anything of the game. I've just sort of hoped and assumed that we'll figure it out, you know. Because I'm hoping that the game is broken enough that we should be alright. Hopefully. No, it's... no. But, I mean, like, in Tomb Raider 2, I did end up spending 5 hours in the Temple of Jeanne, in a void, unable to do a glitch. That was a fun one. That was fun. I've got the key, haven't I? Have I just... Wait, I have got the key. Yeah, the silver key. Yes, I've got the keys. I need to just put the key in the fucking hole. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yes. Lots of corner bugs and yes. But yeah, no, the Temple of there's a skip for Temple of Jeanne that you can do, and that's what I did. Oh yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We have no idea how this is going to go. I just walk past with aura. We'll be fine. Stop it. Stop it. Right, catch you later, Crimson. Again, big dub. Thank you for the members. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We've got time. Oh yeah, the other one. Yeah. How do you think in the what's the name of the mission? When you've got the boat in Tomb Raider 2. How do you think How do you think I managed to get my pistols back? Yeah, I was there for multiple hours again as well. A bunch of the tricks in that video took a very long time. Yeah, I also can't do things like use flares to cancel fall damage, which I'm pretty sure you can do in the second one. Because we don't got no flares. Save. Yeah, I know you were there, John. I know you were there. I need to put the full rules in the... I do need to put the full rules in the description. So the walking, running, jump is not allowed as well. Yeah, of course you can, because the pistol has infinite ammo. I'm surprised I haven't had to do anything yet. I mean, it was already in this time where I'd had loads of stuff to check and do in the second one. Oh, without using the pistols? Well, you know, you didn't specify. Non-specific language! The Magnums are excellent. Can't count squares. I cannot count squares. You know, yeah, nothing is going to... And also, I can't remember if in this, like, do they play around with the grid much? Or is it mostly straight on straight? You don't need to do much in the way of diagonal stuff? Can't remember. Cannot remember. It's been a long time since I've played this game, and even longer playing this game without the help of the Stella Fairy. Right. No, I am not making allowances for running jumps. That's the whole point of the challenge, chap. Well, are you sure, though? Do you know, though? We have plenty of other things to our tool belt that we can use that might be able to get around needing to use running jumps. Yeah, I did actually have an idea of considering Toy Story 2 without wings. That was something that was potentially on the docket. All of them. All of them? I think all of them. Tomb Raider 1 has T-Rex, Tomb Raider 2 has multiple T-Rexes, Tomb Raider 3 has a T-Rex. Like, it's a thing. It's a thing. Is that a no-go? Yep, just checking. I wonder if that clip works. That'll be good to know. Is it? Fair enough. Let me have a look. Stream audio always shits the bed as soon as when I finish recording for videos. It always does. Every single time. Where's it gone? That. Okay, cancel. Yep. There you go. That should be better, I think. That should... sorry, mic handling noise. That should have it somewhere close to where it should be. But again, streaming volume and streaming, I'm not actually very good at it. It's definitely a thing. I'm much better at making videos than I am at streaming in general. Stop it. I mean, the compressor should be on. That should hold it. Let me just have a look. I should hopefully have it squoze enough to where... Let me have a little look. Right. Have a look. Okay. I think that might be better. Might be. That might be better. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I mean, yells. Anyway, no, I believe you did. But my stuff in regards to that is quite poor. I don't look into making the streams as good as they can, if I'm honest. I think if I go here, if we save here, and then I should need to, yep, save over that. Take a back step, and then it should maybe not. Load. What's the... Well, damn. Nope. Ah. Nearly. 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 Okay. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Okay, nice and easy. Just needed a little bit of organisation to get that into the right place. Stupid microphone stand. I need to get a new one. I desperately need to get a new one. Keeps moving. Okay. Rolling jump? I didn't even consider that. Okay. I'm just using remasters at the minute because it's a version of the game. But if I have to do what I did in Tomb Raider 2, and I specifically in that one had to go to the PAL version, because there was a trick that only worked on PAL, I'm absolutely fine doing it. Okay! Let's have a look. Is there anything here that I need to be aware of? Well, yes, that's obviously the other side, but... Yep. Where am I missing secrets? I'm sure I am. Where am I missing a secret? Is it through here? Probably. Okay. Hitboxes are usually pretty good. Is there anything down those corners? Nope. Should be able to take another step before it lops her tits off. Shit! Ah! Ah. Right, where were we? I think, yeah. I can't remember what order it was around we did here. Was it like this? No. Yes, the traps are confused that she isn't running through them. I'll take that. Okay, right, perfect. Up we go. Okay, and we should be able to go whoop, boop, 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 boop. Nice. Yep. Tomb Raider 2 is the one I played all the time as well. Microphone, please. Don't make me screw you. Because I will do it. I will do it. Okay. And there's always a kink chap. Chair Sammer is fine. Chair Sammer is okay, but you know, I can't be having this. It's just all droopy. Have some strength. That being said, it was also very cheap, so maybe I shouldn't be too. He's falling again. He's falling again. What's this? Stop it! Right. Gonna get the big guns out. So it's this one. Right, let's see if I should have the thing to do it. Yeah, of course I watched the Angelina Jolie films. That was... in fact, I believe that was very nicked very quickly. No, bigger than that. Bigger than that. Maybe. Okay, actually looks like it's that size, so. Number 4. Let's try. No, need a bigger handle. Right. Alright, yep. Where's it gone? Right, come in here. Come here. Okay. Yep, and that piece. Right. Okay. Stop moving. Yes. Yes, I want you locked. No movement. Carry on, I'm going to put some bloody Loctite in you. I don't care if you never move again. Just sit where I want you to. Okay. That's better. That's better. Yeah, Angelina Jolie was a great pick. Angelina Jolie was a great pick. I mean, I can't... it's just so quintessentially perfect. It's such a good casting choice. I don't know who else I would go for. I don't even know who you'd pick today to fit that. Okay. Let's save here. Save. Okay. One more step. Perfect. I actually haven't seen the Netflix one at all. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have... It's yeah, my life's a little bit boring actually. Outside of being a video editor, I don't really do much. Yeah, Chris Barry, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. But we did run, so I need to reload. Let's just pop up and murk this bear. Hey. Perfect. When in doubt, shoot the bear. I felt a bit like Hans Gruber there with shoot the glass. Yeah, the idol's there. The idol is there. Let's save her. Over that one. I think we need a thing in here. Can't remember. Yeah, there's part of me been meaning to thinking about doing a run in Crash Bandicoot, but man, that game's so hard. That's just can you beat Crash Bandicoot? Barely. Like, game is just hard. I will admit, in Crash Bandicoot 1, I think it was so clever to have the 100% unlock cheat that you could do. And then how am I going to get over there? Yeah. Well, like when you do the cheat to unlock everything, you're actually unable to save it. I'm like, yeah, that they know what they were doing. They know what they were doing. And the way the gems work is brutal. It is brutal. No. No, what? No, I've missed, I've missed... I have missed... a thingy. Secret. Where's the last secret? Why do I feel like it's actually up there? Is it just up there? No, that's incorrect. That was actually in the second game that the exploding Lara cheat got added. It was leaked to the papers as a nude mod, because it was sort of like playground rumours that you could get this version of Lara nude. Absolutely not, of course. But, you know, it was leaked out to them. Why do I care about that? Why do I care about that? Let's just go and explore. I'm pretty sure there isn't. Am I just being stupid? It might be the case that I'm just being stupid. I wouldn't... You know, it's definitely not out the realms of possibility, but let's just have a look. And then we'll go back and load and... Yeah, does that also open the other door? Yeah, it does. It does. Is it actually just through here? Yeah, that drops into there. Expected. Yeah, I mean... I have actually been meaning to try to figure out a run with the Spyro games, but unfortunately, Nathan has had everything on lock, everything interesting. Oh, to stop the soft lock. Where's the last secret then? I must have gone past it. Is there another secret? Something back down here? Have I missed something obvious? Is it like a stuck up in the ceiling? Nope. It's not a look up. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see where I've forgotten the third. By the swinging blades. Maybe. I haven't seen anything of the new Spyro actually. I didn't even know there was a new one. That sounds kind of hype actually. I might be able to do something fun there. So secrets I have found. I got the two connected to the underwater levers. last one is near the bear. Okay. Cock. That's fine. Okay, let me go find out where I'm such a tit. So it's just around here. Is it literally? No. Is it just that I haven't been here? Not up any of these. Tit. What is it? What do I get? Just some ammunition. Perfect. Okay, let's reload. Let's reload. And do it properly. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. I can't believe I missed it. That's like... not actually that... like, that's just a passageway that I just missed. Still, hey, Grove Gate. Hey, it's going quite well. No issues so far, which does scare me somewhat. Which does scare me somewhat. But, you know, we can always figure it out. Okay. Okay. Go on. Up you go. Fantastic. Thanks, Lara. Okay. Okay. Over we go. Then we go this way. When one can swan dive, one must. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. I can't remember, is the handstand implemented in Tomb Raider 1? I'm pretty sure it is. Okay. And I want to try to get as many secrets as I can. You know, just that extra completion thing. It's usually quite good. Yes, Empress, it was. Also, good to see you. How you doing? Yep, it was Tomb Raider 2. So, and the only reason why I didn't start with 1 is because I wanted to do Tomb Raider 2 for my parents, and B, because I actually didn't think this would be anywhere near possible on Tomb Raider 1, but, you know, 3 levels in. Yeah, I know the, I know what the control is, I just wasn't sure if it was doable. Yep, pickups. Perfect, that's fine. Perfect, that's fine. Now we need to save. And that's now locked. Of course it is. That makes sense. No, that's fine. You don't need to worry about. No, that's all right. Okay, let's go this way. I can't remember. I think this is rapids, so it does carry you if I remember correctly. Yeah. I think 2 has the most, some of the more iconic locations that are more memorable. I would argue that like the set pieces do really well. And also I think 3 kind of failed on a couple of fronts that it shouldn't have done. That it really shouldn't have done. Didn't want to run. Yeah, I mean, you've got things like the Opera House, like, it was much better at representing the thing that it says that it was. But I also think a lot of people never got out of the, probably never got out of the Italy missions. You know. Alright, 40 fathoms, I can see that being a point where people are like, nope, 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 why do I start underwater? Nope, 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 that's terrifying, nope. Yeah, 40 fathoms is a cool level. Yep, the deck Maria Doria. I like both of those levels too. Have we not got... I sense issues there. Yeah, the wreck of the rear door. Like, I think... I don't actually like the deck. It's pain of a level. And I don't like that big drop that kind of requires you to have full health. I think that's a bit of a dick move. What is it? Oh yeah. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the remaster. This is why I sort of chose in general. It's just more colourful, brighter colours. We like them. They're good things. I mean, it shows it a little bit. It shows it a little bit. But, like, it's not terrible. But it's definitely just losing a lot of the brightness. Right, anyway, let's go off exploring and actually try to play the level. Let's actually try to do that, eh? Okay. It's a bit high, I think. Oh no, just about. Just about. They had to. They had to. Back in the 90s, they could get away with it, but now the Red Cross do genuinely come after video games for having Red Cross. Same thing happened to Doom as well. Had to change it to a Green Cross. And I think this is one of the few levels where this maybe looks better, but still, it needs to be more colourful. Like what? We're outside. Why is this? Why is it so grey? They do have a copyright on something that simple. And they have specifically spent quite a bit of time going after video games. And if you remember, for a while in Doom they changed it to a pill, which looked awful, but now they've just changed it to a green cross. I know it's something like that, but regardless, you can't use it. You can't use it. Is the point I was trying to make. I mean, yeah, and there's definitely, you know, and I do like, I think it's good in general. It's a pretty good remaster. They ruined a few things with the latest update. But, like, why is everything, why is the, like, the contrast band in general for colour in the game just so squoze so much? That's the big thing for me. I'm like, make it colourful. I think it looked better in 2. It did look, the remaster did look really quite nice in 2, especially in a couple of specific places. Like, I remember the remaster looking really specifically good on the Opera House and the Floating Jade Islands. I do remember that being the case. I think Aspire did an even better job, like just on the visual side of it, with the Soul Reaver remaster. Get away. Get. Okay. Okay, I've got myself a cog. Nice. Nice. Yeah. I know, it's a terrible shame, isn't it, Ballistic? That having to do that work thing. It's kind of a hard thing to do, to be fair, because you're trying to convert these incredibly square worlds into something. The only thing I wish that they'd done, I wish that, like, why can I have 60 FPS here, but not here? Oh, come on. Come on. I wish I could experience the Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 again. That'd be my go-to. There is a mod to turn it to 60. Nice. I might have to investigate. I might have to investigate. We will see. But I'm thinking more so for the benefit of the video. It might look a little better in 60. Okay. Nope, no equipment up there. Yeah, I mean, how much am I realistically going to do? I'm just thinking of the video. How much am I going to do in Blender? Because I'll be rendering in Blender at 30, because I don't want to do 60 Blender animations. Save my computer half the time. That, ladies and gentlemen, that's a running jump. And there's a cog over there that we need. Just 100% confirm. Yep, can't get over. Oh no, what will I ever do? Let's see, can we corner bug up here? Might be this corner. Oh no, what a shocker. There we go, avoidance. Du, 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 du. Okay, so corner bug, and way up. Lovely. Is the person doing no jumping in Ratchet and Clank? Is his name NG+? I know all about that. Yeah, I know about the proxy jump. I don't think you can proxy in Tomb Raider in the same way. Yeah, I know he's looking into it, but I don't think you can proxy in Tomb Raider in the same way. I can't remember, have I been up here? Have I been up here? Dead. Deaded. Okay. Yep, NG+. Good lad. Makes very good videos. Do recommend. Do recommend. And this game has got some absolute like busters of an event that can do all sorts when it comes to bugs and breaking the game. Okay. Looks like a secret to me. Penis. Dankeschön. Wunderbar. Okay. No, is that not a thing? No. There are five? Five? There are five. Well, I'm going to have to run around and find things. Probably need to use some health. Probably need to acquire some health. Nice. Nothing there. Nothing there. Well, shit. Well, shit. Now, where's it gonna take me back to? Alright, back up here. That wasn't luck, that was stupidity. There we go. Yeah, the drop, the crunch from your impending doom is brutal. Nice. I can't remember where I was. Like, how far through did I get? Did I just go through here and go all the way? I don't know. Okay. And I can't run. And I can't run. I've got to remember, don't run. Rando, do not run. The whole point of this is to not run. Why are you running? Stop running. You're running. Not a single step. There we go. Ah. Let's actually try to not do something stupid and save. Nope. Okay. Okay. So there's that. Then there's that. Yep. There's this one. Okay. There is this one up here. Perfect. Absolutely. Absolutely, I'm not going to do it in one sitting. Because I haven't even figured out if it's doable. So I'll just do it for as long as needs be. My plan is to stream, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours. See where we get up to. If I get absolutely brain mushed, we can always have a little break. Can always have a little break. But I suspect I'll be going for at least 4 hours. And then in all fairness, I've got some other work that I need to do. I need to do some thumbnail work. Trying to get some other things. We'll figure that out, Skirmish. It might be an issue. I've come into this really, not blind, but like not massively informed. I know enough about the movement tech and that sort of thing. I can always have a look. But I'm planning on being here like 4 or 5 hours or so. And then obviously this will get made into a full video just like the last one, which I would recommend, because obviously I would. Okay, now how many of these have we got? I can't remember. Well, I need to go the right way in my inventory. 3. I think that's all you need. Okay. Okay. We are. Yeah. We're just sort of hanging out, plodding along, as should be. And we'll see what happens. And I'm sure because there is a slope bug that's more applicable that you can use. It's like if you're on a slope, you can like jump like up to the angle. I need to learn how to do it properly, but I suspect that will be the big tech that we use, especially considering that this game uses a lot more slopes. Well, a lot of slopes. Well, that's absolutely fine. People can watch however they want, as long as they're having fun. As long as they're having fun. Okay. So if I can remember my way around, which I highly doubt that I can. Yeah. I feel like there's got to be some secrets up and around here. There's gotta be. There's got to be. But I don't know the secrets in this video game anywhere near as well as I knew them in Tomb Raider 2. Is that a... I think I got the one by the waterfall. Got the one by the waterfall. Is that one? It's like this one? No. Aha. Okay, yeah. Let's have a look. Right. Is that climbable? Okay, can I make this? Okay. And then I should be able to make this. Okay. And then... Oh, that's a bit of a weird jump. I'm going to take a step back. Okay, nice. And then, is that just a corner jump that we can just make? I'll just make that. Yeah, I think so. Nice. Nice! Secret by the waterfall. Okay. I'll check out one of them. That bug sucks. I was looking. Okay. Goodbye, Lara. When in doubt, murderer. So I've got this one. I think this is the only other secret that I've got. Yeah, this is the only secret that I've got. So it's this one. That one that we're just looking at behind the waterfall. Behind which waterfall? Not that one. Anyway, let's catch up to where we were. Hey Ray, how you doing? Which moment did you join in? A bit of head versus concrete action? Yes, I mean that's what you got to do if you do in fact walk, you know. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Well, I mean, I do make them, and I do enforce them. Okay, perfect. And theoretically, I should be able to, like... Yes, Steve, it is. The Lara AI guy, as well as other things. He's been working on a video for new people. Where am I from? I'm UK. I'm in the UK. Are you sure it's that waterfall? And I'll pop out and have a look. And I would like to show the secrets just because that's what I did in. But that being said, in the last one, I near enough managed to get all of them, I want to say. And if there's not just 3 per level, it might end up being too much of a bit much of a muchness. Know what I mean? Is it actually here? Let's have a shufty. Okay, I can climb up here. Is it actually up here? Pray tell? It looks like it is. How do I get it? Can I just shimmy across that seam? I can! I can! Although I don't see where the gap is. But I will take it, I suppose. Yeah, it's just because it's on that one edge. Yeah. Are you going to... hello? Are you going to let me up? You're going to go up? Going to go up now? Okay. Do I have to knock against this to... Maybe. To align you? No? Okay. Okay. Okay, have to align her up with the right hand side. You know, weird height things. It be what it be. It be what it be. You know, I think one of my favourite secrets is that in Tomb Raider 3, it knows that you want the shotgun, so it gives it to you in the first level. I'm like, okay. And I just, yeah, okay, perfect. Well, the fast water current is something we'll figure out when we get there. When I get all the way back around there. Let's save here. Let's save here as a, you know, bit of a safety. Don't want to lose too much progress. Nice. Okay, up we go. Walk to here. Nice. Well, yeah, steady on with the F word. We're British here. If we're not pretending to be racist against the French, we're not doing it correct. Ah. Okay. Okay, right. That one? That looks like a thing as well. Okay. Is that too high? Have I been here? Cannot remember. Cannot remember. I have been here. I'm sure I have. But have I been here this time? This time? Have I got the thing? It's got. Okay. Okay. There is a Lara Croft Street. I mean, the UK is really weird when it comes to video games, because we've made a lot of really quite iconic video games. There is quite a few of them. You know, I mean, even if you're just not thinking of outside of Lara Croft, you've also got the Monolith. Admittedly, it is the Scots that have done it, but, you know, that it's Rockstar. That's Rockstar North. It's just outside of Glasgow. Like, more in the gaming sphere comes from the UK than might appear obvious. Bum 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 bum. Let's have a shufty out. You know, that's... Yeah, there was one in there. Wasn't there? Yeah. Do I just need to go back? Do I just need to go back now? Is there not a loop around? Do I need to get to pay? Nope. Nope. No, no, nope, nope. Wrong button. There is no loop. Yes. That's, there is no spoon but Lara Croft. Yeah, I've got all three. Pretty sure it's this way. Come on, up you go, Lara. Thank you. Okay. pretty much ballistic. It's currently get up the wall. We may be getting in walls, you know, in the not too distant future. But currently we just need to get up them. Okay. Yes, what about Fable? Yes! Gotta love the Belgians. You've got to love the Belgians. In fact, Belgium is where I actually met my wife. On a visit, funnily enough, to all of the First World War bits and pieces. On a coach trip. I'm going with one of the local regiments. Got to see a bunch of stuff. And I've been a few times. Saw like Hill 62 and the Menin Gate and all that sort of stuff. Went to Ypres. All that sort of malarkey. Great fun. Well, as fun as it can be. So I'm going to assume this is expecting us to do this. Yes, I'm expected to do that. And then, yeah. Load. Can I... No, no, not. If that happen? Can I not pull up there? Can I not just pull up? No. Seemingly not. Let's have a look. Load. Lost Valley. Controller. Are you really going to die now? Come on, controller. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So, once we're there... Yeah. Up it, pop the things in. Yeah, then we're all good. And can we instead... Is there a second path that we can reach? No. Yeah, but the Belgians get to say that they're Belgian. You know? Big difference. Big difference. Can we go here? I'm just going in big circles. Come on. Come on. Come on. Big circles. Big circles. Lead me out. Are you not going to lead me out? You're not going to lead me out. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it's up there. That's up there. Shotgun. And there is tech to do it. There's like this. There is that, but that's a walk running jump. It's not like, it's just not allowed. So, because otherwise that would just completely trivialise the whole point. That bug would trivialise the whole point of the run. Come on. Let's go back. Load. No, that's not quite what I wanted to do. I'm thinking if I can just about curve around that corner. Maybe that's doable. But still, I mean, what is the distance? Yeah. So it's like, it's so close, it's so close. And grab on the second. And ease. Where do we end up? Is that technically further? What would jump flip achieve? Is that slightly longer? Swan dive. Maybe. Let's try it. Nope. Just about clips. Yeah, I did try jump without grabbing, because technically that does go a little bit further. I do know that. Maybe I can try. Let's try a bit of this. Hello, assassins! How are you doing? How are you doing? That's slightly shorter. That's slightly shorter. have a think. Let me just have a look at something. Just want to have a look here. 1 second. Tomb Raider. Okay, yeah. Where are we? We are in the Lost Valley! Okay. If I can't remember the controls, that would be great. What are the controls? QWERTY, thank you. Okay, let me get this up on here so you can have a little look. So you've got a bit of a chance to see. Okay. Let's have a look. I wonder if I can do a void clip like I did in 2 to bridge this. I might be able to. It is a pure void, so I might be able to do that. That'd be a horrible thing to have to do. However. Alternatively, can I go through here? Maybe. Maybe? That's a bit of a reach. That's a bit of a reach. Okay, yep, now cross. So, we dare. Shame this river's splitting everything in two. What do you mean by ledge grab? Jump and grab? Yes. But this, you're too close to the water. You're just falling. Maybe. I might be doing all the Tomb Raider games. Well, the PlayStation 1 Tomb Raider games. That might be jumpable. You might be able to. The RE games? Possibly, but considering how well my last RE video did, it's not likely. Yeah, modern controls. modern controls could do it. I hadn't even thought of that. Let's give it a bash. Let's give it a bash. Load. What's the walk button for this? I actually don't know the... Okay. How do you walk? That's how you walk. Okay. Right, let's walk. Right, let's try to get it without walking now. Because it works there as well. Okay. That's not the button! That's not the button! Load game. Yep, that did work. That's still not the button! I'm so stupid, man! Just... Okay. Right, load. Woo! Nice. Take it. Yeah. When in doubt, use the new broken thing. Thank you, Mr. Foxmaster. That is definitely going into the tech bag. It's good to know that that's now not an issue. That's another way to get around. Save. Yep, absolutely, absolutely. We've got to save. I'll have one of those, I think. Get in the file, Lara. Yeah. Yep. Okay, go back to the controls that I actually know how to use. And is much easier for this. Okay. Lara, what was that? What was that, Lara? Well, aren't I stupid? Right, okay. Okay. That should... Yep. Yep. Shotgun is up there. And we also can't have a, we won't be able to have a Bartoli nightclub here either. Because the Bartolis just aren't about. We'll have to do something with, yeah. Larson though, won't we? Okay. Okay. Then we need to drop down, go down there. That's a definite drop down. Isn't that a secret as well? Am I remembering this correctly? That this is a secret? Hey, Chris. How you doing? Let's save. Well, I mean, collapsing floor... I don't think that's unreasonable. I don't think that's unreasonable at all. I think it's very reasonable to have a fear of collapsing floors. Let's see, can we manage it? Can you jump all the way back up?
Nope. No, you can't.
No. 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 Okay. Right, am I going to have to go the whole way around again? I think I am. That's fine. That's fine. Up we go, up we go. Now, I did a Resident Evil 2 remake video. Mr. Assassin. Yeah, I probably should have done. But, you know. It's not like it matters really, is it? We've got the strats. We know how to deal with it. It's fine. And theoretically, I could just reload a save and do it again. Let's just get you into place, Lara. Okay. Should be about like that. curved so much. You know, I'm going to load. Going to reload the save. Then we can close the sluice and then go do it. Okay, 3 cogs, and we've just got to remember to re-get the save, the secret. Good lord. Oh look! Oh look! Cogs out for John. Yeah. Absolutely need some cogs out for John. I'm gonna see how we go with this level, and then I'm gonna go off for like 25, 30 minutes, eat some lunch, come back, and we'll carry on. And I need to really go back up there, don't I? I would quite like to. If you're going to give me a chance. Aha. Thank you. Thank you. Anything good for lunch? Just, I've got pasta and some dressing. Nothing too major. I tend to have the same lunch a lot of the time. How many am I missing? I'm missing 1. Which one? I'm not sure if it's house or French. I think it might be French dressing that we've got. Got some light French dressing. Yes, that is in fact how emotes work. Gotta get your dick out for something. Hey, something insulting. It's very much a sort of exploratory stream, if I'm honest, because we don't know. We don't know. Well, this will be like the 3rd level, I want to say, which is very good. I'm really happy with that. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is all of the... That's all of the secrets. And I will take that. Absolutely. But no, it's been going reasonably well so far. A couple of little issues. Still not quite sure what we're going to have to be going up against. But we have got modern controls, which turns out to be really quite helpful. Okay. And now we can just do what we needed to before. all we wanted to. We don't need to do anything because we can just go whoop and pull up. And pull up. Nope, nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Nice. Nice. Okay. Right, perfect. And then I should be able to just go kaplomp, kaplop. And from here, I'm going to, should I remember correctly, come on. Speaking of which, actually. If it's very slightly, would it not be worth, like, sanding it? Sanding it flat. Did I just do that to go the exact same way? Although, I'll definitely take more shotgun ammunition if I missed it. So, maybe that was the correct play. Okay. Okay! Yep. Come on. No, just use some sandpaper. Use sandpaper. That's what it's designed for. It depends what sort of mug it is, I suppose. Why would you sand the edge of your desk? What kind of lunacy is this? I'm like 99% sure that it's through there, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. That way. I'm going stupid. Oh, it's, of course. Yes. No. Yes. Yes, I am being stupid. I am being very, very stupid. I am one of the stupidest people to have ever existed. The door to exit the level is now. Good day, Chin Ninja. How are you doing this fine and fruitful morning? Which way? That way. Okay. Are you going to let me up? Thank you. And no, I'm not a carpenter. I know quite a few chippies, but you know, I am not a carpenter. Shouldn't this just be open now? Yeah. That it be. That it be. "16 of 16, 5 of 5. Very good. Another level down. Go on, Quenlin. What's your idea? What is your idea? Ah. Okay, 2 people head to head. 1 person's doing this. What's the other person having? Just some pasta. That sounds like something fun to do. That does sound like something fun to do. Let's have a look. Let's have a look where we're at. Yep, going for a walk. But now I'm actually going for some food. You've managed to catch me just as... just as I was about to leave to go and get some scran. How did your stream go, Mr. NG+? I don't think it'd actually be that difficult to find someone who knows nothing about TR1, actually. Not anymore. Not anymore. Well, yeah, but, you know, 95% of the challenge run is figuring out how you're going to do something. That's what you make a story out of. That's what you make a story out of. Yes, Quenlin was telling us about the proxy in Ratchet and Clank, the camera proxy. Right, I am heading off. I'm going to clock off the stream and come back. I'll be back in about half an hour. Just going to go snarf down some food and then come back. And then I will be... Oh... You know what? I actually might be okay. Yeah, I'll be like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So actually, I'll put it on. I'll put it on the BRB. I'll be like 10 minutes. I'll just snuff something down. Shouldn't take too long. Back. Uno momento. Hello, I am back, and I have a drink. Food consumed. Let us continue on. It was Cammy's theme. It was Cammy's theme. I know, I like, that playlist shouldn't get demonetized. It has done once, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right. On to the fourth level. Fourth, I want to say. I had pasta, some chicken breast, and vinaigrette. Now, isn't the... You know what, I hadn't got an idea. I kind of need to... Let me... 5, okay. Let me just... Yeah. Got an idea. Because I know... I do know that there is a thing that we can do that might be quite useful if we can cover the trigger, but I needed to have saved at the beginning of the level and I hadn't. Okay, perfect. There we go. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy does it every time. Let's get the shotgun. Nice. Okay. And then we do this. Yeah, I could do with a cup of coffee actually. I would like one, but I can wait. I can wait. Never know when when thing number 1 and 2 come back. I might be able to convince them to make me one. And if you're not, what's the point in having a dwarf if you can't get them to do chores? Perfect. There we go. This should let us out. Okay. Let me just check. That'll do. Perfect. Okay. Now we need to save. Because if we save here. I'm pretty sure that's the square. If you can jump across and you come in, I'm pretty sure it's this. We can skip a lot of the level and just go straight up. Then we just need to go up here to the ski-on. But we can always come back to that if we need to. Let's try again. Was it that one? I can't remember. So is it that square? Is it that corner square? No. I'm just trying to... Nope. I'm sure that was the case. Did they change it? Did they change it? Not much has changed. Not much has changed. Hey, Bubbles. Have I actually got to do it cross? It might just be across those two. Anyway, we'll just carry on with the level as normal. It's not a huge issue. It's not a huge issue. If we need to, I'm sure we can then reinvestigate that strat if we need to. Okay. Where's it quiet, chap? Yeah, when in doubt, sleep it out. I'm just thinking of... Was there another one that comes down as well? Do I need to trigger it? I can't remember. Yeah. Oh look, the ski-on. That would be very helpful to have. Well, what are you going to be playing this weekend? Playing anything fun? Playing anything fun? I think I'm going to finish with RE7. Raptors! This evening. Like, all of the RE7 streams have been. How's Hitman? Hitman is doing okay, I want to say. I think it's on about 15k. Yeah. Oh no, it's at 20k. So it's at a 3 out of 10, which is very nice. It started to accelerate a little bit, which is very good to see. So it's just over 20k, which is very nice. Very nice. They all sound like excellent video games to me. So yeah, now the Hitman video's doing okay. Let me just have a quick look at this. Let's have a shufty. It's kind of stabilising, maybe kicking up a little bit. Not like no major jumps. So we'll see. It'll probably end up doing about as well as the simultaneous run. That's what I suspect. Hey Havoc, how you doing? I've just done Hitman World of Assassination. Well, I've done Season 1, so in essence, Hitman 2016. I've done that initially. Right, can I time this? And I'd like to do I'm so stupid. So let me just check something. What's the matter? Load. If we go through here. Ah, yep. There you go. See, this is done. When that's done, when the ceiling looks like this, you can just run through and grab the ski on. There's part of me that's like, oh, do I just want to see if I can get this. Get that. Yep. Hey, gotta love yourself some fighting games. Good for the soul. Well, unless you're struggling ranked. But I love fighting games. Emma and some other people like to say, No, 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 it's just not. It's just not, Emma. It's just not the case. Perfect. Yeah, Blood Money's great. Blood Money's a good video game. Honestly, in regards to fighting games, I'm not a massive fan of tag games. Always has been, Ballistic. Always has been. I'm not a massive fan of tag games. Queensbury rules. I haven't got those young man reactions. And I just get mixed up too much in tag games. And it makes me feel very confused and hurts my brain. Okay. Okay. I think. Yeah, Capcom, but yeah. CVS2 is very good. Like, not... It's the Marvel style game that I struggle with. I'm not built for that kind of thing. Not built for Marvel. Give me Street Fighter, give me Tekken. KOF is fine as well. I don't mind KOF. I was meaning to go to Versus Fighting this year, but I just can't justify the cost. Bit expensive. Because it'll end up being like 200 quid to, and the rest, to just go and hang out. No, I am not a Mortal Kombat enjoyer. I think the game's ugly. I think the game in general is quite ugly. When it's not a video game and you're watching a cutscene, it looks quite good. But good God, every time it's actually in motion, bleh. Vile. I'm going to assume it wants me to... Yeah. Okay. Fair. But I don't want to do that. We can't make that jump. That jump is not doable. Is this doable here, actually, though? Is it? Not quite. Not quite. So I should be able to just get up this corner. Yeah, I was thinking that I'd like something to do with Assassin's Creed. Just can't think of something interesting enough for me to make a video out of it. Unfortunately. Are you going to let me get in the wall, Lara? I wonder. Are we just saying video games that we like? Is that what we're doing here, is it? Hello, Mr. Andrew Cage. No. Drink. Aha. Okay. Yep. Don't quite know why this isn't working on the corner, but well, one game I did pick up reasonably cheaply was Sniper Elite 5. I was considering maybe doing a video on it, but I've maybe done a little too much stealth, so I settled on this. Ha ha! Yes! Nice. Nice. This is the remaster, currently. This is the remaster. Yep. There's, I mean, it's always fun to shoot a Nazi in the dick. It's always fun. It seems like I tried listening to the story and like, I don't care. Let me shoot some Nazis in the dick. Okay, so we're up here. Save. And that probably is a... And that'll definitely be one that you can... that I can pick up. Yep, okay. Okay, yes. Go around here. Pull this switch. Okay. Okay. Perfect. It's like, that's exactly what I wanted. Right. Huh. Up we go. She's got bad ankles. Bad feet. Is that a drop down? That's a drop down from another point. Yes. That's got to be a secret up there, hasn't it? Yeah, is it? No. What? What? Can she make that jump? Maybe. Should just about be able to. Should just about be able to. corner to corner though. Save. Let's save just in case. Nice. And then that corner to corner. Coast to coast should be fine. Around the corner. Nice. Ah! Ah! Those things always used to creep me out. More. Okay. Let's try this one. And this is, yes. I mean, come on. We know which one looks. I know which one I prefer. Huh? Can I get up there? I could do the looking to see if I can maybe make that jump. Probably can. Is this a jump? Whoa, just about. Okay. So not a secret here? Are we sure there's not a secret? How many is there? 3. It's not what I wanted to do. It feels like I should go this way. Okay. One direction gone. Lever pulled. Need to go into the other rooms. That's to clear that one, isn't it? He may have been defending his home, but, you know, we have the right to roam here. So, yes. Okay, yeah, this is where, and I feel like there's something to go on there. But, yeah. Have a shufty. Nothing up either of those. Am I a big fan of horror games? Sort of. I enjoy them. I enjoy them. Horror games have definitely been something I've got more into as time's gone on, as I've got a little older. Like, I never really played Resident Evil, for instance, as a child. How can I get there? Can I just... Let's just see. Can we just run up? No. I can't remember. No, America doesn't have right to roam. I don't necessarily think that's true. I think old horror can be bad and new horror can be good. So that's not something I can press then at all. Okay, done. And I've recently have been enjoying RE7. Dead Space 1 is fun. I wasn't a massive fan of the rest. Well, I played a chunk of Dead Space 1. Don't think I actually finished it, but I did have fun. And then I was never massively interested in any of the others. The challenge is going reasonably well so far. Reasonably well. Everything we've managed to get through everything so far, and we haven't had any major issues. We've had an interesting bit on one we had to change to modern controls to let us past. That shouldn't. Okay. Me, I prefer mechanic. Like I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of. I just find that, you know, writing in general is very difficult to do, so it's difficult to write a genuinely spooky story, especially when, you know, lots of us are all going wink wink nudge nudge. We know, you know, we know what we've signed up for. Yeah. Yeah, I genuinely think that's one of the reasons why there was a good chunk of time when Japanese horror was considered the best and actually horror. Because it's like a lot of the things that it was referencing as local was just not to a lot of people that weren't Japanese. So it came out as like, whoa, where's that come from? Whereas something like Resident Evil that's referencing Western horror, even though it's Japanese, but it's not like a Japanese horror video game. I'm not massively arsed by body horror, really, and gore. I was never a massive fan of that as a general rule of thumb, but yeah, I'm more into my sense of existential dread. I think the thing that Resident Evil does really well is that idea of have no resources, have fun. It does that very well. That's something that is kind of scary. I like I say, but like even, oh, do I remember this puzzle? I need to save here because I'm like 99% sure there's a I'm 99% sure there is a why do I keep fucking loading the game when I want to save? I think yeah, I think like the original Saw film, I think that's actually quite a good horror film, even though it is like gore. Well, not even the first one. The first one really is a psychological thriller. It's not that I've got to do that. It's not that. It's that when you go into the menu, I keep on going onto the load menu instead of pressing across to save. So it's not even about unbinding the button. It's me being an idiot. Fortunately, I haven't lost much. Is that a jump? It is. No, I haven't. That's on my list of what I want to play. But I just can't justify the price at the minute. I might wait for it to go on sale and pick it up. But it is IOI, and I do like IOI games. That being said, I say I like IOI games. I like Hitman. You know, what have they made outside of that? They've made Kane and Lynch and Mini Ninjas, which is pretty good, and Freedom Fighters. But it looks quite good. I would like to do it. I was considering trying to do a challenge on it, but we'd see. We would see. I'm not sure if I could think of something. I had the idea of like trying to do it without any gadgets, but I don't quite know what that would entail. Yes, I have played the Deus Ex series. If you have a look at my channel, you'll see that I actually did a video of Human Revolution. That was a fun one to do, actually. Although, lots of boxing in there. A lot of boxing. See, it's when you come onto it straight, it starts out on load. So I just need to make sure I do this. What have I enjoyed most? They're all fun. It's weird, right? Because I'm actually, I don't, you know, with the way that it actually goes, I'm more of a video editor who occasionally plays video games. But my favourite, I think 13 was fun, just because it was so new and we were doing lots of different things. I think that one was a lot of fun. I enjoyed showing off all the stuff that you never see in any Dark Souls game as well, in both of those Dark Souls videos. Yep. Alert. But like I say, it's hard to know. Okay, so then I have to push this. Although I do think... It's a weird one, right? It's a weird one. Because I don't get gifted that many games. I have been gifted System Shock. Thank you very much. Undercover. The remaster. I've been meaning to play that. And recently I did get a code for High on Life 2. That's not... Ah. Okay. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. We don't worry about those spikes. Thank God for reasonably good hitboxes. Catch you later, Foxmaster. Okay, that's the last one. I'm sure there's a secret in there, though. No. No. Not lucky. Not all that lucky. Obscura. Nope. Nope, I did not. I have not played Obscura. No, I don't think there's anywhere for that to go, to be fair. But yeah, there is quite a few games that I'd like to find a challenge for to play, but just haven't quite got there. Haven't quite got there. Still, we need to go out here, and I feel like I've missed. I do feel like I've missed some of these. I think I played one. I've played one of the American McGee Alice in Wonderlands. Sure, I have. I've definitely played one of them. I see your tricks. Whoop. Where have I missed all of the... There's a secret in there. That would make sense. Didn't look at it very hard, to be fair. I didn't see anything that jumped out like a secret. Unless it's behind one of these. But... Is it here? Or is it this? Nope. No, it's not that. It's not that. One of the statues. But what? Like... Food was good. Like... Is it this? Well, I deserve death. That's outrageous. That's an outrageous secret. Didn't clock that at all. Pre-prepared. Pre-prepared. We've got a tub of pasta, onions, peppers, that sort of thing. And a box with some chicken in. Throw them both together and then put on some vinaigrette and boom, there you go, there's some lunch. Nice and easy, he does it every time. Yeah, it's good. It's good food. Yeah, it's just in a tub in the fridge, so I don't need to think about it. I can just go make it in like 2 minutes. It's all right. My favourite is probably Tomb Raider 2. My favourite's probably Tomb Raider 2, Andrew Cage. That's why I did it first. Okay. Hey, how you doing, chap? Hey, Samuels. We'll do our best. We'll see how it goes. Why, thank you. Go and have a look at some of my other videos to see what you'd be getting into this. I, in fact, have got a video on Tomb Raider 2 doing this exact challenge. It's a pretty good video. Just saying. Maybe 2's favourite. But I think, generally speaking, critically, it's definitely not considered as good as the first one. For reasons plenty of people have mentioned. So there's this. Okay. How on earth am I going to get that? Okay. Get out of me sodding way. Right, let's do this. Save. Yeah, of course. Of course. Okay. I will say a couple of specifically difficult parts on oh, actually, I've got an idea. I know what I can do. I'll go here, jump forwards, and then roll. Oh! 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 Didn't see them! Didn't see them! I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. Can I? Okay. Let's see. Yes, I did die a little bit. Is that high enough to jump up? Let me just try this. Okay. Let me... I wonder, can I just about make this? Okay. And then, can I do this? There we go. That will do. Now, I know I can walk through. Can I? There we go. There we go. That is a strat. I haven't played the Croc remaster at all. Although I did play Croc a bunch as a kid. I might still have a copy of the game. Should do somewhere. Yep, Croc Legend of the Gobbos. Hang on. There we go. There's the bad boy. Whee! And also, did anyone ever play these? Whoa! Army Men! I had loads of those as a kid. Army Men Team Assault is actually a reasonably good video game. Actually a reasonably good video game. Just saying. And then there's this. Whoa, Jersey Devil. Fun video game. That is a fun video game. Another PS1 classic that I might might get round to at some point. I think I need to save, do I? Is it save? Do I need to save? Yeah, I need to save. I've got this one. I've got this Digimon World game. That's Digimon World 2001. That game, you know, I think that I've actually been meaning. There's a series that I've wanted to do, like, I don't know, calling something like Beating the Games That Beat Me. I had been meaning to do that. Because, like, and just go through a bunch of the games that I played as a kid, but I never actually completed. And that would definitely be up there. That would definitely be up there. Okay. I do not have Symphony of the Night. That game is so expensive. That game is so expensive. Yeah. Yeah, they died and then there was poop everywhere. If it bleeds, can we kill it? Yep. And I think Symphony of the Night is like 600. I want to say. Like, insane. Yeah, I know J.K. Leeds has got a copy of Rule of Rose. Oh. Sorry about that. I'm going to have to cut this stream a little bit shorter than I expected. But that's fine. That's fine. My children are arriving. Let me turn that up. Turn that up. Yeah, I'm going to have to chin it off in a bit. Can I just... No? Can I not? No. Oh yeah, no, it's all good. It's, you know, no issues. No issues. Yeah, siphon filter is a classic. No issues. It's just a case of, you know, I have got to be a father at the end of the day. You coming down after me? No? Come on.
Well, you have my total attention now. I'm not quite sure if I've got yours, though. Hello?
I'll heel and hide you to a barn door yet.
Of course.
You and that
Clonoa,
dribbling
yeah,
piece of
classic.
the ski-on. You want to keep it so bad, I'll harness it right up your...
Wait. We're talking about the artifact here?
Damn straight we are, right up.
Hold on. I'm sorry. This piece, you say. Where's the rest?
Miss Natla put Pierre DuPont on that trail.
And where is that?
Ha! You ain't fast enough for him.
So you think all this talking is just holding me up?
I don't know where his little jackrabbit frog legs are running him to. You'll have to ask Miss Natla.
Who remembers this gem?
Thank you.
Who remembers
I
this
will.
gem? Made by Rockstar? Rockstar? I missed a secret. What secret did I miss? Well, I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out. Oh, no, 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 no. It was a fun game. Only was a fun game. Back when games could be experimental with still some amount of money behind them. Yeah, we don't need cutscenes. Who needs cutscenes? Okay. No, developed by Rockstar, published by Take-Two. Hey, they used to make things. They used to make things. Hey up, Scott. Well, we're here. In St. Francis's Folly. In St. Francis Folly. This place. And still, haven't had to haven't had to do anything. god, I remember when I used to speedrun Anniversary. This St. Francis Folly was like the worst place. The worst place. Ka-chunk. What? What's that? Yeah, okay. Oh. Fair enough. I'm Bungie. Makes sense. They used to make some interesting games. Yeah, Devil May Cry is excellent, but I also consider Devil May Cry almost a completely different genre. Like, that's creation of, like, character action as a genre. Yes, we're going to be getting to the part where it's going to want me to start doing things that aren't really allowed. But that is a little bit lower. Maybe I can just about make it. No. No. No, you can't make that. Can't make that. No, too far. Too big a jump. She's dead, Jim. It's not even as if this is going to be a... Could quite happily get up there if I needed to. Oh, have you been like back like a couple of minutes there, Ballistic? Is that what the crack has been? Pepsid. Dead. I have been thinking you've been saying some odd things. Have you been like, he's not responding to anything I'm saying, but he's responding to everyone else. Yep. Please, controller, why do you not connect all the time? Why do you do this? Why do this? Why do this? Why do this? Why do this? Right, St. Francis Folly. And also, Liberty City Stories. Fun video game. Fun video game. Why not? Let's just, shoot those damn monkeys! Hey, thank you ever so much, Ballistic. And Empress! Emperor's got one. Yes. Very good.
I'm so clutch. Oh my
I quite like
so
the
good at
anniversary
video
models. I think the
games.
anniversary models are really good. There we go. That'll do. Can I evade that? Yeah, we can keep that door open. I'll go for that. I've outsmarted you, game. Nice. He says he does, but I don't know if I believe him. But I would like it if you just keep trying. Let's just find out. Let's keep gifting subs. Just keep going for it. Yeah, I think the only way to do it is to drop a couple of 50 bombs. That's the only way to know for sure. And then if he still hasn't come up, just do it again. Am I being a greedy bastard? Yes. Right, so there's a hole up here. What does this open? What? Yes, absolutely. We've got to keep gifting for his benefit. Not mine at all. Nope. Not at all. Ah. That might explain it. That'll explain it. Let's press it. I wonder, does this break the game? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Come here! Come here, you... Come here, Pierre Dupont! Where are you, Pierre? Okay, have you run off? Pierre du penis. Yes, he's run off. Okay. Police. Okay, we have to go up. That seems fine. Is that the one where we want to go? Oh no, I cannot reach. Whatever will I do? Oh, good lord. Am I going to have to make a Gaston joke? This bit might be a bit of a problem. I don't know. Maybe it's a problem. Maybe that's a problem. Is that a problem? No, that might be okay. That might be okay. That might be okay. Let's make a St. Francis's Folly save. Go on. Get in the wall, Lara. In the wall. No. Okay. That's doable. But maybe it's this side that I actually want it to be. Pierre Dupont. Okay, come on. In the wall, Lara. Get in the wall. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind of you. Ah. That'd be quite a nice medkit to get hold of. Shame that I don't think we will. Okay. Well, I could get that medkit. I don't. What am I on about? Of course I could go and get that medkit. Of course I could. That is. It's one of these, isn't it? Yeah. Need to just go a little bit further up it, if I remember correctly. What are you doing? Prick. I have played Tomba, I think. Or at least I've seen it played. That's got to be a thing. Anyway, I'm going to go and get... That's an easy jump. I'm going to go and get that... Is it this one? Which one? Which one's it on? Is it up there? It's up there. Okay. I better get out of these wet clothes. I will say it is interesting how the voice of Lara has changed over the years, like with all the different voice actresses she's had. I do think they got it pretty cock on with the first one. There we go. Is that a secret? No. Okay, jumpable, 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 jumpable. Straight into there. Okay, so yeah, and then that goes into... Is there... Yeah, that falls into that part. That falls into that part. So we can get up there quite handy. We just sort of corner bug up this one. Corner bug up this. That her head's rubbing on. And then jump over to there and make our way around. I don't know. I don't know. I actually haven't seen any of the series. Haven't seen any of the Amazon stuff at all. Haven't watched it at all. Don't know if I should, but I haven't. There we go. Oh, that would make sense. I could see the lass who played Sansa playing Lara Croft actually. I could see that. I feel like I'm missing something to get up here. There's a trick that I haven't quite got yet. Is it like, do I just need to be all the way? Over here? No, no, it's still not. Still not. Yeah, the Rock will play anyone. The Rock will play anyone. As long as he never loses. So, you know. Right up his alley playing Tomb Raider. Ooh, that was close. Nice. Nice, we're up. No, I can see so. I can see her doing a reasonably good job. Yes, I am almost at 5 hours. I can also see the thing in front of me. Nice. I will take that secret. I think that's the only one left up here. That seems quite long. Seems like quite a fall. Like I don't particularly want that. Don't want to do that. Yeah, we haven't had any major issues as of yet, but I'm sure they'll come. I'm sure they'll come. I don't know if people remember the Tomb Raider 2 video, but the issues did in fact come. Okay, yep, up here. And then that is 2 blocks, slightly down. We might be alright to do this. We might be alright to do that. You should go and watch the Tomb Raider 2 video. It'll give you a good idea on what to expect for this one. Good. I don't think there's another secret. Yeah, no, absolutely not a Souls tuber. Absolutely not, Scott. And I've made 2 Souls videos. Not bad. Not bad. And we'll save here. Save. I'll cover that one. I'll cover that one. And then we're down here. We are then down here. Ow. Ow, something's just got in my eye. Anyway. Okay. Let's go here. And poof. Munch. Yes, thank you. I will have that very obvious secret. Are you going to show yourself? Okay. And there we go. Right. Anyway, I think that's it. I'm done for now. I'll be back later. And what time is it? It's like 3:30. back in a few hours. I will go and come back in a bit, and we will finish off Resident Evil 7. But I think that this is good progress for one stream. We've done what? How many levels? We've done 4 levels complete, so that's like a third of the way through. That's like... Yeah. Regardless, I'm heading off. I'll see you all later. Catch you later. See you in the server. Bye-bye. Oh, and I'm probably going to nip into JK Lead's stream because he's got the final of his NG plus 24 Elden Ring cycle run. Yep, the Discord server link is in the description. The Discord server link is in the description. I will see you all in a bit. It's in the description. That's where it is. It lives in the description. Okay, I will see you all later. Toodle pip. See you in a bit. I'm off to go hang out with JK Leeds. And I will see you later. Bye for now.